So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Marmouche. And that was very necessary. It will be. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Chukwueze. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chukwueze. Aina. Probing pass. Marmouche. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trostekong. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Nigeria disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Chukwueze, and he's running for Chukwueze! That's going to go a long way. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Clears it away. And the shot! It's in! And Nigeria are ahead. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Egypt are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Played towards the other side. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aina. Oh, well measured. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Nice control. Ball is over the line. Trezeguet wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. That looks a good ball through. And he's straight offside. Trezeguet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Iwobi. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. Bassi. Trostekong. Bassi. And it's played forward. Going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's good play. And that has been clubbed away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze herring after the ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Trezeguet. Trezeguet tries looking up for options on the left. So who's he picking out? Iwobi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Cleared away. Want to throw in. That has been knocked clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Lookman, oh, it's played into the area. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lookman. That's a nicely shaped ball. Osimhen. Lookman. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Played in by Lookman. Well read, and the danger is averted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chukwueze, in it comes. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Marmoush, and now the breakaway. Aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Trezeguet. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Strong running down that left flank. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Trezeguet looks to get on the end of this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Iwobi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Iwobi. Egypt are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Chukwueze. Trostekong. Egypt already required to chase the game. Bassi. Cross into the box. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's been given away. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Iwobi. Aina. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Iwobi! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trezeguet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out to the left it goes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got options in the box. Bullish header! Didi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. Aina. Didi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And Didi. And here's Chukwueze. Nicely intercepted. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ndidi. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Nigeria have a free kick. No, that's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And it's gone back to the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Surely now! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Chukwueze aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Osimhen. And that has been cleared.
Nigeria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Ndidi. Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Plays it across. Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Ndidi. Now it's Iwobi. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And he'll shoot here! Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. Trezeguet attempts a clearance. Chukwueze. Time to deliver. Iwobi. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Salah. Well read. Nice interception. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And back to the keeper they go. Trostekong. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. And the shot shapes to shoot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Nigeria, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Trezeguet. Over to the left. Trezeguet. Chance, surely!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lookman, gently done. Cleared without complication. Bassi. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Trezeguet. Iwobi tries to thread one through. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Trezeguet. Dinks one through. Iwobi. Lookman. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. distance on that. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Marmoush, spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Lookman. Egypt already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Chukwueze. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. And it's Salah. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman. Bassi. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. He's found a way through. Chukwueze. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a cute ball. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Lookman. Bassi shifted upfield. Lookman aimed forwards. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Quality ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Applies the finish! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Iwobi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Defending of the desperate variety. Ndidi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, back into the middle. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And here's Chukwueze. And that's been won straight back. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. That's very neat. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Bassi getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aina. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Trezeguet. Bassi gets over and intercepts. He will be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Trezeguet. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Egypt, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Trostekong. Receives it in a good position here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Wins the duel this time. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. Udidi. And it's Iwobi. Cleared away. Have it back and can go again. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's Chukwueze, and a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Lookman has found the net here, of course, and the counter is on. Iwobi. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! He's kept it out just. Proves too strong. Trezeguet, that's a delicate pass. And he's there to clear it. And here's Marmoush.
Marmoush, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. It will be. Bassi. Egypt are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's a good run down the left. Trezeguet. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Osimhen, Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Lookman. Having a shot! Now that was quite some save.
Lookman, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. And it's made its way to him. Out to the left it goes. Keeps on running. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That's a throw. He's in a good position here. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away. And here's Marmoush. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Trostekong, Ndidi, Lookman, driven forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's picked out the run. Marmouche, he is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Keeper's got his work done. Salah. That'll be a throw-in. Lookman. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And he goes cross-field. And here's Osimhen. And here's Iwobi. And another try! Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Up towards the front line. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Played back in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, this is a great position. Now, can he find chance? Defending of the desperate variety. Osimhen's cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Trezeguet. He's shifting through the gears here. Out for a throw. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. He has found a way through. Osimhen. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. That is lovely. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Trezeguet. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. And it's played in here. Trezeguet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bassett. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, this looks sharp. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. Iwobi. Aina. Iwobi. What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Mohamed Salah attempts a clearance. Mohamed Salah too strong for his opponent there. Now it's Osimhen. Succumbs to the pressure. Trezeguet. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, that's well seen too. Bassett. Lookman. Trezeguet. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bassi. Lookman. Has a look and plays it forward. And that has been cleared. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Egypt didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Aina. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah. He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah. And Ndidi gets rid without sophistication. Clears it away. Played it again. Gets good distance on it. Trezeguet, lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Out to the right. And the finish! And that's off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It will be Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Very nicely done. Oh, what a pass! And here's the chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. It will be Aina. Bassi. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Aina. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bassi. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Trezeguet. Oh, sweet feet. A real chance! Trezeguet. It will be Trostekong. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. And he's on a charge. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. Lofted upfield, calmly anticipates. Trostekong. Aina. Really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Driven forward. And it's played forward, hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. And he whips it in. That has been knocked clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking to break at pace. Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Iwobi tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Lookman. Trezeguet. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been slipped through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Decent progress down the left. Osimhen. Aina. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Lookman. Over to the left. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Nigeria, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Nigeria are having a ball here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Proves too strong. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bassi. Oh, this looks sharp. Osimhen chasing after it. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. A chance to play it in. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet has it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Trezeguet, there's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! And that has flown over. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Danger averted for now. And it's Iwobi. Showing good feet. Purring through the gears. And the keeper has it. Played into space. Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way through. Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch. There's the shot! Iwobi, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. You can run onto that. That's very neat. Driving on, a real charge here. Can he finish? Chukwueze gets it away. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good defending, very good defending. And now the breakaway. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Shoots!
Nigeria will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Nigeria, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Aina. That is lovely. Ndidi. Iwobi. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's through here. He's in a great position, and the shot! And he's there to get it away. Trezeguet wins the duel this time. Iwobi do have a chance to counter here. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Egypt keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Done delicately. Caught offside that time. This looks promising. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, sweet feet. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Egypt have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Trezeguet. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good chance here! Aina. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chukwueze. And that has been cleared. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bassi. He will be. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. He's in a great position here. And Marmoush! Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Bassi. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trezeguet going full tilt down the left. Nice control. Big chance! Chukwueze getting this one clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shot at goal! Danger averted for now. And he's there to clear it. Osimhen. Lookman. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well read, nice interception. Great ball if he can get there. Osimhen, he is through here. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. Out to the left it goes. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. Iwobi. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Looks to the other side. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trostekong, and it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Trezeguet. Trezeguet goes on a charge down the left. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Lookman goes pelting down that left-hand side. Out to the right. That's tidy. Can he deliver? There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Takes a shot! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Egypt playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Lookman. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Aina. Trostekong moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he latch on to this? Marmouche drilled in low. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina has a look and plays it forward. Iwobi chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. Ball's played through. Trezeguet. Now the ball in. Bassi attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Oh, good spread. Osimhen. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lookman looking to run onto it. Lookman! Mohamed Salah did just about enough to come out on top there. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Cross goes, header! They've done it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward.
That has been cut short.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lookman, and it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. We get a throw in. Lookman. Egypt have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it clear. Chooses to go back. Lookman spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! And it's Ndidi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, easy pickings there. Lookman. Looking here to chip it through. Lookman. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Good, strong hand by the keeper. And that would have won it.
He will be clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
The cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Clipped into space. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Deftly away. Ndidi. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Played out to the right. Aina. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Aina. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iwobi. And that's a good ball. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet chasing after it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Back into the middle. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Interception. Osimhen. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Trezeguet. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a goal kick. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Cuts out the pass. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And he's there to get it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bassi forwards and with intent. Lookman. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That is lovely.
Aina.
Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Thinks one through. Neatly clipped into space. Cleared away. And that is out of play. And it's Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lookman. And he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet done delicately. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Just 5 minutes left. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Trezeguet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. Lookman. Whistle's gone, that's foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Iwobi. just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet, who's set up one goal so far. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Well, they could break here. Moved on forwards. And the keeper has it. And it's Salah. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. No, that's not going to find its target. Salah. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away. Out to the right, played back in. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Marmoush. Lobbed in behind. Lookman, gently done. Now that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played down the flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bassi. Aina. Ndidi. Up towards the front line. Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, that's neat. Aina. Chukwueze. Now here's the delivery. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Lookman. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. It will be. And that's aimed. A header! That was very necessary. Tries a deft little ball. That's going to go a long way. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Crunching tackle. Throw it. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Trezeguet. Marmouche! Cleared without complication. And he's got his cross in. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's through here. Now it's Iwobi. He's got away. Osimhen! It's in! What are you thinking about the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bassi gets good distance on it. Trezeguet. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
That's where we... So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter. And he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where his explosive, direct and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Lookman. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trezeguet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marmouche. Lookman. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Salah. Now it's Osimhen.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman. And here's Osimhen. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Chukwueze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Does really well to win the ball there. Ndidi. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Lovely bit of skill. Ndidi. And the shot's on here. Chukwueze! Denied by an instinctive save.
Chukwueze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Salah.
That has found him in acres of space. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There are a few waiting for it. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bassi.
Trostekong. Ndidi.
Bassi.
Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. Udidi. Iwobi. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Udidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And the keeper has it. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Oh, they could break here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That has been cut short.
Aina. Udidi.
Bassi.
Aim forwards. Lookman, gently done. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Marmouche. Bassi wins the duel this time. Udidi. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi, real chance! He's delivered all right! And Nigeria are ahead! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Iwobi simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Egypt finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Osimhen. Lookman. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ndidi, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Iwobi.
And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, it's come loose. Lookman. Lookman. Showing good feet. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman stood his ground strongly. And he decides to cross it. Nigeria.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Egypt are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Bassi.
Bassi shifted upfield.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Trezeguet. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to get it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Salah. Can he finish? They've scored! They are right back in business. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Lobbed in behind. Lookman. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Iwobi. Lookman. Now here's the delivery.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Iwobi. He's gone for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Aina. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Iwobi! And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Trezeguet has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Ndidi. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Marmouche. Played back to the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bassi gets good distance on it. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a nice ball. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Chukwueze certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Trezeguet. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. Whistle's gone, that's foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's going to go a long way. It's a good run down the right. Great run on the overlap here. Salah plays it in. And back out it comes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lookman. Do have a chance to counter here. Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Over to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. Ndidi gets over and intercepts. Chance here to counter. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. That's good play. Produces a cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Aina. And it's Ndidi. Aina. Lookman. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Clears it away. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Salah. Played out wide. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Driving on, a real charge here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah.
chance!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
And it's been taken short.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. Oh, great play! Played out to the right. Now it's Trezeguet, and he has been fouled there. He's gone for goal. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Aina. Mohamed Salah. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Egypt really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Egypt have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Nigeria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
They get a throw in. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, super find. Now it's Chukwueze. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Lookman. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! He's missed, but not by that far.
Osimhen certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Bassi forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Ndidi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! Long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Iwobi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Trezeguet. That is a great pick out. Marmoush, hit into the middle. And it's played forward. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. It's really well cleared and claimed it back swiftly. Lookman. Oh, that's nice. Hangs in across. He can get that clear. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deftly away. Now he's wondering who wants it. Trezeguet played into the box. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance!
Bassi.
Ndidi. Iwobi looks to get on the end of this. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Nice control. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Lookman.
Bassi.
Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Ndidi. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Chukwueze.
And it's Ndidi.
So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Searching pass he's played there. Mohamed Salah, he's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah, and the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aina. Great defending, strong and determined. Trezeguet. Driven forward. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Aina. Up towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi. Chukwueze. He's got space and a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all along.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Iwobi. Aina. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chukwueze shifted upfield. He's in a Iwobi! And that is a little undercooked. Aina. Chukwueze. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What a throw in. Trezeguet. That's very neat. Cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Osimhen. Inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. And it's Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? Iwobi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ndidi. Ndidi, that's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ndidi cuts out the pass. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, smashing header! They've done it! And again they... No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Chukwueze demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really...
Take the lead. Egypt are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Trostekong, aim forwards. Aina. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's the keeper's ball. Trezeguet. Iwobi. Lookman. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Bassi cuts it out. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. It's a quick ball upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. And he won't reach that. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, can he get onto this? Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out towards the flank. Played in by... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Very nicely done. Chukwueze, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Osimhen thinks about the... Iwobi! Trezeguet shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Marmoush. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Great chance! And he's heaved it away. Lookman. Lookman, gently done. He's onto it in a flash. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. That's not going far. Osimhen.
Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Trezeguet.
That has been cut short.
And that's a throw. Trezeguet. That is lovely. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Could be danger here. He's had a shot!
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Can he get onto this? Marmoush. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Chukwueze. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lofted upfield. Bassi wins the duel this time. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Goes for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Iwobi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. That the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Osimhen really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Bassi gets across to intercept that. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina.
And he cuts out the supply.
Played with finesse. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Lookman. Bassi. And it's played forward. Forward. Chukwueze. Ndidi, gently done. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lookman. Lookman, and he's on a charge. Crossed into the box. It will be. Marmoush. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross. And the shot! Lookman. Lookman forwards and with intent. Well, played right into his path. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes a mighty effort. Harmlessly behind. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Could move up a gear here. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Trezeguet. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's been drilled forward. Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Iwobi. Oh, that's nice. Lookman! Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. And here's Iwobi.
Iwobi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a little off target. Bassi. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Mohamed Salah. Lookman with a fine tackle. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's being urged. Charge, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Nice control. Now it's Trezeguet. He's having a shot! Ndidi. Aina. Driven forward. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lookman wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Cleared away. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Ndidi shifted upfield. Osimhen. Ndidi. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the cross comes in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Trezeguet moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trostekong, Chukwueze, Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they've got rid. That's good play. Lookman. Ndidi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bassi, gently done. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Iwobi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross goes in there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ndidi. Aina. And it's Ndidi. Egypt needing a change of fortune here. And here's Chukwueze. Osimhen! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there.
Mohamed Salah. It's gone for a throw-in. Ndidi. Trostekong. Bassi forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Hoisted in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Oh, such a clever touch. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. So what can they make of this? Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aim forwards. Now it's Trezeguet. Lookman. Bassi. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Marmoush. Aina. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Trezeguet did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Nigeria might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Moved on. And Marmoush! Oh, off the bar! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Chukwueze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred.
Lookman.
Bassi.
Aina. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too.
Trezeguet.
Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet.
Trezeguet.
Going full tilt down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Aina.
Ndidi.
Aina. That looks a good ball through. Chukwueze. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Bassi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chukwueze. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lookman, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Osimhen do have a chance to counter here. Osimhen. Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. A chance to play it in. Time to deliver. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet. Out for a throw. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Salah. Bassi. Trostekong. Aina. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Bassi. A good play on the left-hand side here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Long ball looking to counter. Bassi. Aina. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Osimhen. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. In with the challenge. And it's lofted through here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lookman. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Ndidi. Iwobi. Bassi. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Bassi. Lookman. Moved on forwards.
And he cuts out the supply.
Has a look and place it forward. And that has been cleared. Bassi, gently done. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bassi.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. Nice interception. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been slipped through. He's in, surely! Osimhen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Trezeguet is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chukwueze shifted upfield. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Bassi.
Trostekong. Bassi, aim forwards. Here's Marmouche. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Mohamed Salah, across it goes. And he's there to get rid. Ball swung in. And that has been clubbed away. Played through for the wide man. And that was very necessary. Ball's gone out of play. Trezeguet, now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Trezeguet delivers with whip. Played it again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Up towards the front line. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Moved on forwards. Marmouche. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. Marmouche. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And reclaimed it in a trice. He's onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Trostekong. Receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah. Egypt can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Osimhen. He's beaten the last man. Lookman chips it through. Decent chance! He can get that clear. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Aina. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lookman. Oh, nice touch. Iwobi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ndidi. Gets good distance on it. Trostekong. Aina. And he welcomes it in. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Egypt, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Trezeguet thinks one through, and he cuts out the supply. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. Quality ball. Lookman. Bassi. Aina. Aim forwards. Osimhen. Lookman. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Lookman wins the duel this time. Iwobi. Marmoush. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bassi makes the interception. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Trostekong. And it's Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ndidi. And Nigeria can counter now. Ooh, delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Into the last 5 minutes. Proves too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Osimhen, and the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Succumbs to the pressure. Trezeguet. Chance here to counter. Tries a deft little ball. Mohamed Salah. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. Trezeguet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. It looked, could be danger here. And he's found a way past. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Bassi. Egypt going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Oh, he's found him in space. Turns and goes back. And that has been cleared. Lookman, played in by Lookman. Defending of the desperate variety. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trostekong, aim forwards. Marmoush. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aina. Osimhen have it back and can go again. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Iwobi. There's no flag. Now who's going to be first to this? Osimhen swings it across. And it's played forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And here's Marmoush. Clears it away. Lookman. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Into the channel. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Lookman. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Trezeguet. Done delicately. And the keeper has it. Chukwueze. It's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lookman. It's a quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chukwueze defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There's an early warning shot across the bow. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Trostekong moved on forwards. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi. It's anyone's ball now. Iwobi. Ndidi. Marmouche. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined.
Marmouche really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries a measured ball. Real chance here. Played in by Lookman. They've played it short. Cross to the back post. There's the shot! No way through, so back it comes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ndidi, out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a loose ball. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Ndidi. In comes the corner. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Trezeguet. Clipped into space. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Trezeguet. Here's Marmouche. Oh, sweet feet. Iwobi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi, oh, good spread. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's the chance to counter. Great work on the overlap. Didi. Aina. It's a good run down the right. And here's Chukwueze. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Now this could be a shooting chance! Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Bassi. Trostekong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze looking to run onto it. Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Up he goes! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clears it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It'll be a throw-in. Trezeguet. Played out wide. Now it's Trezeguet. Played in. Takes a shot! It's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Ourselves unexpectedly behind.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Up towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. They get a throw in. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Lookman forwards and with intent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. He's found a way through. And Didi does really well to win the ball there. And it's gone back to the keeper. Egypt making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Lookman. Egypt leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. That's tidy. Egypt leading here thanks to that early goal. And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That has found him in acres of space. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Trezeguet, showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a dangerous chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Lookman. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. dealt with nicely by the defence. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Chance! They've got it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Aina. Egypt have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Iwobi. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Looks a good cross. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. Marmouche. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Proves too strong.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.